На чем мы закончили вчера, я не помню. О том, что полетели в систему, да? Я со всеми побазарил, сейчас надо будет турянцу помогать. Сенса опять сбивается нахуй, хуям собачьим, да? Да, конечно. Проблема в том, что максимальная камера чувствительность очень низкая. Очень высокая, наоборот. Поэтому... Чего, блять? А, ну сейчас нормально, так-то слышишь. Меня? Это что, какая-то это? Помогаем. Меня это какая-то, блядь, что с аниме связано? Меня? А, у меня еще нет. Ебать киберк. Это сам пиздатый. Это не хорошенько, мне нравится. Это говно какое-то. Дефолт, это вообще параша какая-то, блядь, рыцарь ёбаный. Вот это тоже неплохо, но как-то она не очень смотрится. Вот это попизжи. Let's go. Блять. Погнали. Сейчас будет пиздела жесткая. Так, чё пачкам? О, у меня пятера есть. О, как раз. Повышает урон наносимый умением, снижает задержку перезарядки. Не, вот это. Он же вот этим смерчом бойня и башень будет пиздец чулов. Ебать флотилия. Ебать. Война. Пизда. Жрет. А мы потихонечку. А, не планету проебали, да, уже? Нам на Луну надо. Там на Луне у них тоже бойня идет, ёбнутая.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Гарус. Мы Гарус сейчас встретим?
In the galaxy and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Да.
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Да, понятно уже. Thank you.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Давай, Джеймс. Проявляйся. Так, мы Боню ебем, наверное, сюда. Всем. Не с кем-то побазарить надо.
Soldier, which way to your commanding officer? Straight ahead and around the corner, past the first barricade.
Так, мне полутать что надо. Истребители. И тут нихуя нет. Нет, нихуя нет. Бать хуйлан ходит, смотри на него, блядь. Уебище, блядь.
Hold your fire. Friendly inbound.
Найти старшего офицера. Пилочка. Опа. Занял шот на 60 преимуществ. Ну хуёво какое-то преимущество на самом деле. Типа просто я могу сидеть отстреливаться, ну, блядь. А, тут даже два. Да, два здоровых. Ебать, он огромный, это же просто пиздец. Так, что там с кем? Ну, вижу. Ну, вижу. Балда, думаю, нихуя нет. Ладно. Вот 4 здесь лежит. Опачки. 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 А что дает? Окей. Да ебать. Все по кайфу, чё? Чё там?
Get your men up on that.
Табастик.
Yes, sir.
Давай,
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
излагай.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an
Ну это мало
advanced
очень.
position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just
Irrelevant.
exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palavan Command will know.
Связь есть?
However, at the moment,
Нету.
contacting them is impossible.
Надо
The
починить,
comm
значит,
tower is
вышку.
out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palavan.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Вверх налево, куда? Open the door, блядь. Что-то по трубу хуярит, дурак.
Husks at the tower. Overwhelmed. Good luck.
Побежали. А! Все? 230 тоже неплохо, на самом деле. Это почти сколько? 8 убойн, да?
Repair it from this panel.
А, нет. Это 7 по обоим.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
Here they come.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah. Let's take them. I'm on it.
Shepard, I've repaired the tower's main satellite connection.
Кайф.
Way down.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated.
Что тут летает?
I'll contact Paladin Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Почему меня нет огня? О! Это что-то здоровое было, нет? А, нет.
Commander Shepard.
Так.
Go ahead.
I have information from Paladin Command. Please return ASAP.
Окей,
On
погнали.
our way.
Дегри. Опять ебашут уроды, блядь. Я возвращаюсь. Я таган. Они одинаковые поешь. Плохо, наверное, да? Тебя больше не ходит?
What have you got?
Так,
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard.
О, Гарус сюда.
Garrus.
Красавчик.
Sir, I didn't see you arrive.
General Гарус.
Good to see you again.
Ха, охуенно.
If we lose this moon, we lose Paladin. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Hello, soldier.
Good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
Старые добрые друзья.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Так.
Paladin Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Чего?
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops.
Солдат,
Not
короче.
so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did.
И чё?
Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Зачем?
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in.
Ау.
Didn't lose a man.
Умный.
Bold strategy. but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Умно. Чтобы они друг друга поебашили. Типа, и когда они друг друга же изъебашут всех, прийти и доебашить. Нормально?
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Хорош.
Okay.
Нам сейчас, меня сейчас заменить надо будет, наверное. Да? Так.
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Окей, да. Я хотел, кстати, Лиару
We
поменять.
got separated.
Она такая себе, на самом деле. Бойня мне получится, но хотя деформация тоже неплохо.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Окей.
Incoming harvester.
Это что?
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here.
Да.
In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off.
Let's go.
Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Let's go. Гарус бэк, блядь. Так, подожди. Что там у него? 8 очков. Я уровень повысил. Так, что мы делаем? Мощность и урон замороженным целям. Замороженным? Чё? Нахуй надо? Скорость перезарядки 3 секунды, это вообще ебать по щелчку пальца. А выносливость что дает? В ближнем бою. Ну похуй, ладно, следующий когда. Так тут у него нихуя нельзя. Ебать, 30. Турианский мутарь. Let's go. Эта мина прилипает к месту установки и срывает, когда противник попадает в радиус действия. Бронебойные патроны. О, перегрузка бы надо точно. Турианский бунтарь. Давай оглушающий выстрел мы тоже прокачаем. И перегрузку можно. Либо перегрузку, либо мина. Хотя если бронебойное поле будет, нахуй нам... Нахуя нам перегрузка? Логично, логично. Да, куда бьем еще? Так, ну мины, maybe. Урон 4 сотки. 20 секунд перезарядки, охуеть. Но она неплохая, кстати, ее можно поставить. Давай ее поставим. Если какая-то ситуация такая будет, situation. Так, десяточку, еще 2 можем по 4 въебать. Ну давай, вот это, наверное. Дублинером брендер, вот это еще. Так, все. Let's go. Если что, свою гранатку поменяю на его мину. А куда нам?
Hey, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Война идет. Шумим его. Продвигаемся. Не продвигаемся. Отходим. Ублюдки.
Right. They do.
Вас чел? А где он? Он валяется, отдыхает, блядь.
I think we're done here.
Understood.
Ну хз, на самом деле Лера был лучше. Патрончиков нету нигде. Жалко. А, все нормально, у меня фулка. А, блять, у меня еще вот тут были патроны дохуя. Ладно, похуй.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
Гадюка, а на пизже? Какой смысл? Нахуй мне менять её?
On my way.
Что там? О, сейчас жестко будет. Ёбка, блядь. Let's go.
Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Нормально, работаем.
Here comes another wave.
Нормально, работаем. Опа, вот это какая-то здоровая хуя. Это на Сарна похоже очень сильно. Я съебался, дебил. Больно. Вот сейчас бы мину, ребятки. Мину надо. Так. Ну, с гранатами я прям изи убивать.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Пошли.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Окей. Надеюсь, не будет трабов. Бля, не нужна анимация никому.
Damn it. Look at Palavin. That blaze of orange. The big. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, you might have been ready.
Да.
Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
К такому хуй подготовишься на самом деле.
Not more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards?
Да.
I never should have left Earth.
Ну, нам задание,
It's gonna
братиш.
be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of them. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir. Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
Все, костер когда сокс или что?
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the
Не
Krogan
знаю.
Libertarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
А у меня было 2 Крогана в команде. Охуенных чувака. Рекс самый пиздатый. Рекс мне нравится больше, чем Грант. Бля, долго нам идти?
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
Move into the compound.
Moving! Right behind you!
Ебался, дурак, блядь. Еще кто-нибудь? Еще один. Это плохо, ребята. Бопа, Гарусу пизда.
Turn up the heat.
Так, подожди, может снайпа его захуярить, слышь? Себаса нахуй, дурак. Все? Патрончики можешь собрать? Черная звезда. Это что ты хуй? Блять, зачем я ее потратил? А загрузить сохранение 16:53. 2 минуты назад, мне это мало. Это очень много. Нужно это... Патрончики. Еще одну бойму бы. О, есть. Я такое 50 оружие проебал, этот дурак ебаный. Так, что там происходит?
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here.
Мне нужен
Where
вы.
did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Соболезную.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Что скажешь?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones.
Ну мы сейчас на войне, камон, блядь.
But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Давай. Я пока, блядь, шнурок завяжу.
There's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning.
Окей.
But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven,
That's a pretty tall order.
we need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Окей,
Looks like
Кроганы.
your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Да. Но у меня есть своячок в Кроганах, типа, я думаю, они помогут. У меня своячок свой есть. Кому он, блядь?
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
Ага, да,
Madam
расскажешь.
Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Да.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Свинья ебаная, блядь. Как всегда сзади выебываются.
Available on Vidcom.
Чё скажет? Праймах. Военные ресурсы. Общая сила войск 755. Окей. Это кто? Это мало очень. Это вообще пиздец. Инженерный корпус Альянса. Третье подразделение морской пехоты. Что это вообще? Михайлович. Борис Михайлович возьмешь. Ага, первый флот Альянса, второй флот Альянса, третий флот Альянса, пятый. А четвертому, второму пизда, да? И что она? Фрегат Альянса. Да мы как целая флотилия, блядь. Минералы. Ладно. Справимся с чем. Что расскажешь?
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about...
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength.
Согласен.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are stacked. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of my civilization.
Thank you, Primarch.
And mine with Earth.
Ну, это красавчик вообще поддержит, блять. Пивко с ним попить, если что, можно будет. Кайф, короче. Надо побазарить с кем-то, наверное, да? Чё?
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Как она отключилась? Чё, еще ебанулась? Так мне с каки там побазарить надо.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Кроган
We
тоже будет.
expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full.
Да.
Is there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit Earth?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They surged through the relays and hit Artura's station before we... From there was a short jump to the Sol system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall.
Да,
I
сил маловато,
sacrificed
700
the
это очень
entire
мало.
Second Fleet to provide cover for the Third and the Fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up?
The R appears to be right. It's a weapon of some... Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky? Building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me. But the Reaper... 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Долбоёбы.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
The elusive man implied as much. You'd think we'd be on the same side, now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interest.
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
Is wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before.
Согласен, но мы его просто пиздим нахуй.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
I get out. Так, мне надо иди проверить, что там, блядь, в ведре у него творится, нахуй.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie.
Ария,
Check the AI core.
Ария, это лог. Сейчас у меня те предложения, ты не захочешь его пускать на цитадели, начну клочить, если не заставляю слишком долго ждать. Я? Спектр? Не знаю, как сказать, Дина хочет, чтобы я стал спектром, знаю, это безумие, небольшая поклонница Дина, но организовать назначение спектра он реально может. Он настаивает на ответе, но я не знаю, что им сказать, мне из постели, это еще рано выбираться, а то такое. Я сказал ему, что подумаю, если окажется на цитадель, зайди в больницу, навести меня, тут совсем рехнусь с скуки, хорошо. Меня зовут Йоднумбао, я из спецкорпуса тактической разведки. Кое-кого остается не касательно ваших прошлых дел с цитаделями, многие из нас спектр серьезно отнеслись к вашим предостережениям насчет жнецов. Я вышел на связь с вами, потому что располагаю информацией, которая может привести на сторону жнецов, агентов с значительным весом в политике. Буду признателен. Спектр. Это 3-й спектр за 3 игры, блядь. Шепард, я звонил и послал вам письма, но ответа не дождался. Не знаю, дойдет ли это письмо. Узлы связи на Земле больше не работают. До меня дошел слух, что на цитадель привела Нормандия. Ты вообще жив? Я сейчас в больницу Гуэрта поступил сюда под именем Таннера Нуара. Прошу. Тейн! Вот это кайф. Капитан, на цитадель работающего на Альянс, доктор Гаррет Брайсон. Нужно, чтобы вы встретились и поговорить с ним. Нужно информация о жнеце, который может повлиять на ход войны. Гаррет Брайсон, окей. Омега. Нужно встретить Шепард, нужно поговорить о важном деле, только наедине. Сергей, пока давай встретимся на цитадели в чистилище. В вечной зоне. Ну, тебе помочь в твоей войне. В моей это вся война, блядь, чел. Что, угораешь, блядь? Это общая война, нахуй. В моей войне, говорят, ебануло совсем. Общая война. Так, Гарус в двойке. Лазарет надо будет сейчас и Ляра. Ну, к Ляре сейчас идем. Потом Гарусу и он туда.
Shepard, what's happening?
Something's in the,
Shepard, what's happening?
something's in the AI core.
Edie, you'd better go quickly. I'll check on my own computers.
Running sync.
Так, окей,
Remote
плохо.
diagnostics, please stand by. Greetings, Commander.
Шли Гарусу сходим. А, ну не, ладно, хотя давай зайдем все-таки.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
Че там?
I'm going in.
Не ссыте. Ебать, она встала? А, это Иди?
Edie, talk to me.
Это Иди-то переместилась, пересосала. Фу, ебать мой хуй.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have...
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Джекер охуеть,
That
блядь.
we can agree.
Так Гарус я не заходил. И Кляр еще моей зайти надо.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Да.
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Согласен. Ну там сувать некуда, по-моему.
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Erdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it...
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns.
More guns. A lot of
What you
stuff.
saw
Yeah.
back on Palaven is proof of that. Still not convinced I should have left it behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about.
Красава.
Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
Чисто побухать с челиком.
Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
Не беспокойся.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get... Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus.
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of... Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But in this war, that's not going to happen.
Да, согласен.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
That was a problem?
Well, he used to work for CSEC. Very methodical, by-the-book kind of guy. He railed against people who bent the rules, which was usually me. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, so I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Let me guess. He laughed at you?
Amazingly, no. He just listened. My father may have been a pain in the ass about rules and regulations, but if the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resource. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And we hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch? Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
Ну да, прямо.
Notice generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Почему?
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palaven's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palaven from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. Hello again. Hello again.
До свидания. А с инженерами, у нас инженер есть какие-нибудь, с кем базарить можно? Или там еще никого нет? А, Диана, Алис. А с инженером надо, что навряд ли можно побазарить.
Commander.
Да. К нему вообще смысла ходить не будет. Ну, только к этой дуре можно.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail. Uzmek was that? She has got some curves. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Alex.
Let me know when we do.
К ней тоже не каждый раз. Ну ладно, похуй, значит. В следующий раз не приду. Так, что тут у нас по броне можно? Броня Цербера. Усиление щита, усиление щита, боезапас, урон от умений. Неплохо, кстати, но говно. Восстановление щита. Урон от оружия, урон от всего в голову. Кстати, можно от этого въебать. Это что? Ну хуйня. Ноги. Ноги нету. Тиралзор похуй. Грудь еще можно поменять, на самом деле. Ну хотя к здоровью прям бывает пиздец. Бабок нафармили 20 косарей. Неплохо. Индра. Маломощный. Ну хуйня. Мне нужно не скорострельная, а нужно прям, которая ебашит как стрела, как, блядь, АВП. Не, пока нахуй. Пока все нормально. Хищник. Сильвию прокачать. А у меня гадюка или богомол? По-моему, богомол, да? Ну. Давай еще раз прокачаем. И все, нахуй. Пропало, нахуй. Богомольчика прокачаем. Вместительность. Меткость, урон. Не, пусть урон лучше будет. Это что? Это урон дело, да? Не, пусть лучше так останется. Вот это что такое? Конденсаторы передают энергию ускорителям, увеличивая пробивную силу. Ну залупа какая-то. А это чё? А, ну это... Го пробивную силу лучше качаем. Конденсатор передает энергию ускорителям, увеличивая пробивную силу. Кайф. А я что-то купить могу для снайпы, по-моему, да? Это хуйня. Ладно, похуй. Так, челами побузать можно?
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass. Hey.
Ну и все, блять, одно приложение сказал. Все, домой нахуй. Кстати, что Джокер сказать по поводу этой дуры?
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body...
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half us. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than...
Ну да, я знаю.
It's home to some of the smartest. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Okay.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating.
Trainer.
Thank you, Commander.
Что Джокер скажет по этому поводу? По поводу этой, блядь, идеи.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was gonna install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would have baked a cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard.
Привет.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment,
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Нормально,
I'll be
жопа.
over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale.
Нихуй, блядь, встает, блядь.
Do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with...
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you.
Окей. Ну все, отправляемся куда-нибудь. Можно, ну, скорее всего, на цитадель вернемся, да? Да. А потом, что поблизости будет, решим. Скорее всего, правее пойдем. Так как мы уже правее идем. Или подожди, или надо системку обследовать.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. %0. Что ты нашел там? Signal confirmed.
Опа. Опа. Бля, сканер медленнее стал. Что там? Найти пропажу. Нашел? Ебать, появились уроды. А, все 100% ресурс получен, да? А я не могу довернуться, да, пока задание не выполнил, вроде мне говорили, да? Ну, конечно. Окей, вернемся потом, значит. Заправимся сейчас. Погнали. С дипломатами встретиться. С кем дипломатами? Вот, тут у нас встретиться с доктором Брайсоном, с Аритолог. И плюс еще... Конечно, пойти. Погнали. Доктор Брайсон. Доктор Брайсон. А я в соло? Да.
Update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Leviathan? Что это Leviathan?
Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us...
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime.
Да.
Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we can just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid attention to your warnings about the Reapers, we might. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Да, опять, блядь, вот это повиновение.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What?
Это внушение было.
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived. It was dark. Cold. Like...
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that?
But I would never do
Да, блядь, ты дебил, ты чё, как будто не ранее с этим связался? Да, блядь.
Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that...
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Так.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Так.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
Leviathan.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Чё там?
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Окей. Искать лабораторию.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
You have a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the galaxy map program.
Prothean artifacts.
Нет совпадений.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Окей. Хаск. Чё орёшь, блядь? А, он на меня смотрит еще, прикинь, блядь. Придурок, блядь, ёбаный.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Чё там, пошли посмотрим.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Окей.
Prothean artifacts.
No results.
Some of our search parameters
Пошли дальше искать.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
Семья.
Sovereign. Hope they've got that thing shielded.
Ой, если это кусок от него.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Красава.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
Что это?
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, Element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Zalman 0. Опа, пистолет-пулемет, запись. Что тут еще?
Looks like data on the Rachni. Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate...
By Anne Bryson. By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
В этом, наверное, да?
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
6581.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
Now we just need to find the pad with the encrypted data.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least. And its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Пиздец, они обо всем знали, уроды ебаные. Могли предупредить. Гондоны нахуй. Только, блять, сколько? 4 года назад об этом, или 3.
The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Doing so now. Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Это что, блять?
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Все, фильтры можно уебать. Ебить его мать.
Reaper activity?
Reaper activity. Так, вот уже стенки появляются какие-то.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element Zero deposits.
Так, совпадение есть.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Как это no results, блять?
Element Zero deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Хочу дополнительно сузить. Ну вот это. Reaper activity. Окей. Дальше. Ну это хуйня. Nothing.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Да я понял.
3 possibilities. 5 possible systems.
Element Zero deposits.
3.
3 possibilities.
Надо одно выбрать.
Rachni activity.
0.
No results.
Да я, блядь, заебал. Ты долго пиздеть будешь?
3 possibilities.
Дальше.
Blackout crimes.
No results.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
Alien sightings.
Одно. Yes. Сюда,
We have a
блядь.
match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Пиздец. Док Нормандии, барщ селище. Док Нормандии, го. Зайти там к пару человекам. Тут никого нету. Ну нахуй сюда пришел. Элевейтор. Так, нам надо... Блин, Сугуэрта. Бам-бам-бам, кэши зайти. Попросил проведать ее. Ну я стихи купил. Я бы еще стихи купить. О, Тейн, братишка.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Спасибо.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Что ты хотел?
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
No.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it.
Ну да.
As for my brain,
Ой, тяжко вылечил.
I just experienced.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again.
Окей. Так, я пойду скинуть.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Нас поддержал, блядь. Опа, запас панцелинчика.
Thank you for coming to CERTA. How can we help you?
Пала любовь.
CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Шли, проверим ее.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Bristol Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course, If these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
Все.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
Ну и надо по-любому восстановиться и спектром. По-любому. Тоже охуенно.
Udina.
Я буду не один.
I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. But where do we stand, Shepard? Did we cut all ties?
Мы оборвали все связи. Я не знаю.
A lot of time has passed, Ash. Maybe we should consider this a fresh start for both of us.
So, that's it?
Let's just see what happens, okay?
I'm a big girl. Wasn't sure what I was expecting, really.
Just focus on getting better.
Believe me, this is the last place I want to be.
I better see you up and around next time.
Shepard, wait.
Sure.
There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk.
Сиськи у меня торчат, блин.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it. Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, LC. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters.
Хуя
The
себе.
youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon.
Да, она же мне рассказывала.
Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Have you heard anything about her?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help...
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
Но я не мог ответить, что мы не оборвали, потому что я Жек начал мутить, как так сказать, блядь.
No, you don't understand. This isn't for... Listen, I am a surgeon at Puerto Memorial on the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need... No, regular Metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption.
Чё там, кстати? Доктор, на цель нужно знать новый устав специалиста, но специально для инопланетян найти форму нового устава и передать доктору. Найти где-то и надо, блядь. Найти опять что-то надо. Опять надо найти, блядь. Ну, тут уже отправиться, тут отправиться, тут отправиться. Суркевич. Прямо Виктор объявил военный сбор, даже пригласил на него кругом. Встретитесь с Аларианским кораблем. Нормально. Hidden Prime. Протанский артефакт.
Husks, the brute, is a hulking amalgamation of Turian and Krogan victims of the
Хуя себе, Туриан и Кроган.
Marauders are harvested Turians that command...
Ну да. Самое хуёвое здесь у тебя, блядь, мына.
Turian sharpshooter and combat engineer. The Enhanced Defense Intelligence, or ED, serves as an...
Самое хуёвое тут люди.
A myth, the Reaper called Sovereign, Reaper in the Citadel. Cannibals are frontline Reaper units created from corrupted. Marauders are harvested Turians. The Reaper weapon, nicknamed Black Star, the John Grissom Academy founded in the genophage bioweapon was created to...
Опять у нас задание появилось, просто, бля, по щелчку нах. Что там дальше? Доки хранения. Так, нам надо бар чистилище. Потом вообще на президиум зайдем, что там вообще есть, кто-нибудь новый появился. Что-то залагало. Опять что-то найти надо, да? Нормальный баш. Да. Офицер Джеймс. Можно хуярить. О, Ария.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
Да, неплохо.
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
Опять Цербер, блядь.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
Какое?
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead.
Да.
Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war.
Okay.
I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Give a criminal a gun, he'll shoot you in the back.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at them. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is Incognito, and I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail. Bailey respects you. Lean on it.
Okay.
I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk. Look who... So what's on your mind, Shepard?
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega. In other words...
How do you plan on taking Omega?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy...
Окей. Задание это, надеюсь, прописано все? Да. Артём просил помощи в объединении отряда тюремников под ее командованием. Поговорить с капитаном Бейли? Ага. Поговорить с Нарлом в общине президиума. Поговорить с Дарнером Воском в лагере для беженцев. Окей. Так, у нас там челики на танцполе, да? На тройке. Да.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Что такое?
Hey, Commander.
Здорово.
Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Whoa, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least.
Sure, but I fought with you. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human, just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few, and they're all dead. Sorry, Shep. Thought you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Эмники светило, что?
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Я не успел нажать просто. Там всегда, блин, когда нахуй диалоги, блядь, всегда нужно мышку на ручку. Да. на руку на... бля. Руку на мышке держать постоянно. Погнали дальше. В отсеки зайдем. Зона хранения.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Easy.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Я выше тебя. I have a high ground. Погибшие. Тяжело. Так, что там? Дарнер, воск в 5-м. Let's go. Батарианцы здесь уже. Уеси. Кишок.
Show the galaxy our resolve. I know stand strong for your people with Batarian state arms. Has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please just don't give up. Welcome to Batarian state.
Это что? Это мощная снайперская винтовка. Да похуй, типа, моя подошва пойдет, типа. Что-то нихуя нету. Если ты, блядь, желтенький костюмчик. Мощный чел какой-то, блядь. Здорово.
Wow. Aria wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Aria as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Aria's blessing. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate him?
Aria seems to think so. Or else, why would she? She knew the price. The two of you. Oh, and, tell Aria I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Is this?
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right.
Сучка,
Why didn't you
блядь.
just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he
That
mentioned.
I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Так, что Гар скажет?
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on them. Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some...
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up. There's a lot more war to...
Окей. Так, где мне найти этого долбоеба? Это что, блять? Ой, ебал. Найти что-то опять надо, да? И заебали, блять. Пиздец, заданий наебашили. А где мне его найти, этого раку надо? Это он? Нет. Это он? Нет. Это он? Нет, это не он. Что-то делать? Пиздец. Где мне его искать, блядь? Ну, к Нормандии, посольство. Посольство пошли. Там мне с Бейли побазарить надо. Так, Йоднумбау. Советник Лина. Так, Йоднумбау. Где это, блядь, Йоднумбау? Не понял. Это он? Где он, блин? Пишет на 4. 50.
Yes, I fully understand the situation. Of course, Please. Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime.
Someone in your family is MI.
My son Bilal. And bureaucrat.
Так.
I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will say...
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
А где этот бес ебаный? Это не он. Это вообще кто, блядь? Найдите что-нибудь, так что оказывается, что нет, сети докрыть. Даром раз вроде синий светил, хочешь синий светил, кровостая. А вообще не президиума. Где этот урод? Офисы Пошел нахуй, короче. Я его не вижу, его нету.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all... No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and... Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Пиздец. Куда обратиться? Сюда? Spectre status recognized. Стрельбище нахрен. Добро пожаловать. Я не понял. Типа. Во, вот это мне надо. Черная надо сюда связь к. Короче, копить надо. Говно. Вот, айфон, кстати, это 50-е. Легкий пулемет. Ураган. Пиранья. А чё у него? Ну вот, на полик надо. Я помню, что когда первый раз проходил, я полик очень часто использовал всегда. На полик, короче, купить и черную вдову будет. Ну, полик тяжелый, очень. А, похуй, разберемся. Где мне этого ебана искать? Ой, бля. Опа, это он?
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon.
Ah.
Intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet grey market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Кайф.
Kasumi, you're hunting.
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Сейчас Касуми тут появится, да? Если появится, кайф.
Remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Что там? Пиздец на задание был. Терминал спектров. Советник. Го. Терминал что-нибудь поищем, maybe.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Что там? Терминал на 4. Где я, блядь? Это он? Нет. Это, блядь, не терминал. Я все в ахуе. Ну вот терминал.
Bao, I have some possible hits.
Balloon's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Haloon. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Oloon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bao catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Ой. Чё мне надо, блядь, ну пиздец. Spectre status recognized. Нихуя. Терминал мне надо, показывать терминал. Ну, бля, как меня заебывает за бегание, блядь, ебанина, короче. А во второй части цитадель было поменьше, и там было меньше всякой хуйни. Этой бесполезной беганины, блядь, которая нахуй никому не нужна. Что? Что мне сделать надо? Ну это вообще пизда. Что, блять, по уродных. Нас 25. Так. Что я выполнил? ИП.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Spectre status recognized.
Блять, короче, я не буду это задание выполнять, нахуй. Блять, если опять эта хуйня будет, я просто ебусь нахуй сюда. Но это ебаная параша, блин, когда ты нахуй не понимаешь, что тебе делать. Блять, третья все-таки хуже часть, чем вторая, блять. Уже на пятерку не оценю 100%. Не знаю, maybe под конец эмоции изменятся, но, блять. Такая параша, бля, пиздец. Да-да. Нихуя тут нету, все, конец.
Это посольство? Эшли, Тейн, доктор Мишель, чистилище Джеймс, Ретлок, Нарл, Глиара, генерал Рака, Джон Стерис, Иди Джокер. Доки хранения надо. Блять, вот что меня навело на это? Я не понимаю.
Alun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's grey box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
Ладно. Док 4 терминала, ебать, сейчас через всю эту хуйню ебашить.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bob.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names.
Обратно.
And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of
Они меня дрочат или чё, блядь, я не пойму. Мне туда-сюда, блядь.
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched. Bow, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
Куда? Всё?
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Где он? Угу, понял. Посольство.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
What I need is I can't take your word on this. But those assumptions.
Zamandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be
delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Бам.
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
Ты как, жива?
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Погибла? Наебало. Не может быть такого. Конечно, блядь.
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
Засаебало, пошли.
The Crucible project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Me too. Специально сучка посрала. Так, тут у нас нечего, да? Да. Давай по карте посмотрим, что там. Гарус только здесь. Нарл, Лиара, Трансидерис. Вот вообще на Вразине нам надо. Да? Да. И съебываем отсюда нахуй. Все, я понял. Короче, когда ты нихуя не понимаешь, тебе надо смотреть на карту. Там все расскажут тебе. Куда надо сначала жилище? А, нахуй.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought.
А другой умер тогда, мы его убили Крогана. Сейчас эти долбоёбы, что ли?
Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Вот так вот и все у наемниках работает. Окей.
Yes, yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light.
Окей.
If we switch from financial PIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk fine, but I'm not selling financial PIs while my home burns.
Так, что там? Лера в кафе? Ага. Ладно, пошли. 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 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Если Ярочка с чего базарю.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Yeah.
Such as?
ESO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon.
Ого, Барлавон, да, знакомый чел. Где он? Банки, блять, ладно. Вот этим челиком был базарить мне.
Commander Shepard.
Your General Araka?
Reinstated.
Побазарить, чел.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready.
We've got to keep Jake and Dave here.
Так, Каник. На четверке, чел. А, ну он тут всегда. Пятерка, 6. Окей, пошли. Че забыла?
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist?
I was running scenarios. I believe he has a strong, affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired.
Да не то.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being scanning. Do you think he would like the man who hung himself? It appears to be about.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have.
К чему этого человека? Индра. Да нахуй надо, я коплю на свою детку, малышку, на вдову.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is... There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments. Tips on how to make your apartment look bigger. And, oh yeah, a big-ass... These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the street.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can...
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little short.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Тут чё? Залупа какая-то. Ну ладно, можно купить. Good hunting, блядь.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you'd give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book for my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a...
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Please remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show welcome to Cypertine Armory.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toast.
Короче, я буду ждать, пока появится моя хуйня. Здорово.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell.
Пока накоплю сотку, или сколько там, 70 или 150.
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bag. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So, what gets me access to your top?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with you. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Что это значит? Не понял.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
Исследовать опять, блядь, иди нахуй, черт ебаный. Че, тут больше ничего нету, да? А нет, Джона Сидерис.
I've connected with Jonah Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Ну давай, бля, базарить. С этой дурой, блядь.
Who's that spying on me now? I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to do...
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. And when I get out, heads will roll. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must...
Is that right?
Yes. Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Yeah.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear.
И что делать-то? Бля, я тебя ебал. Барлавон, Ляра, Каник. Нихуя нету. Сейн. Вот Сейна побазарить надо в 5-м. Ага. Мне еще в банк надо сходить, потом еще. Ну все, только грузовые отсеки и с этим.
You want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
Согласен.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Да, я.
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med 10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Ну, старый добрый барлавон.
Overcharge. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Any open
25.
Demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full
Ну ладно, чё.
Thank you. Come again.
Commander Shepard, I don't believe Barlavon. Financial. I wasn't surprised he demanded to remain on the ferocious.
We need more people like Anderson if we're gonna win this.
Agreed. A sizable mercenary group is offering their services to evacuate them.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. Come see me once you've completed. The galactic market is in.
Окей. И руне. Рунет. Да, мне нужно в 5-й грузовой отсек сильно побазарить. Чтобы он стал головой этих кого-то.
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Где он? В 5-м, в конце самом. Это турианец, Сейн? А, нет.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail.
Good man.
Все? Кровавый стай разобрался. Тут пиздец дохуя все. И чё, обратно нужно к этой Сидорис? Или к Бейли? Не понимаю. Или к Карри, блядь. Или к Бейли. Ну го к Бейли зайдем. Или Карри, да, к Карри сначала. Окей.
You can say that again.
На здоровье. Что там еще? Один какие-то наемники, точнее стила. А, мне нужно найти артефакты какие-то ебучие. Это ебаный бред, короче. Все, мы закончили здесь. Да, вроде. А можно съебывать нахуй отсюда. Пам-пам-пам.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
To receive a new message. Пора. Все, ты готов поговорить о своем проекте? Том, который упоминается, числе приходи в док 42, для тебя будет ждать батареянец по имени Брей. Пошла ты нахуй, я не вернусь на цитадель. У меня вон сколько здание видела, дура, блядь. Так, что там по флиту? Нормально? Канале. Я не умру в туалете. Это, наверное, DLC какой-то, да? Охой. Мы встречаемся с дипломатами. Опийский крест. Я же выполнил какое-то задание по сюжетке. О, тихо. А, ну плохо. Да. Или нет? Иди нахуй. Гондоны ебаные. Давай встречаемся с дипломатами.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Давайте.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
Надеюсь. Ну там Рекс, братишка нас.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the
Ну, конечно.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea?
Боялся, слышь.
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Не зли его лучше, дура, блядь.
Not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise.
Какая?
A Solarian scientist Malin grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
Опять что ли, блядь?
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments.
Не знаю.
So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
Два солдата против одной дуры.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this
will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Суркейш. Так. А чё у нее по этому? Тут неплохая, кстати, черненькая такая. Но беленькая тоже ничего такая. Хоть не пизду видно. Да такая-то модифицированная. Но голая нахуй голая ходить. Пусть белый ходит. Информация. Вот у нее информация мне нужна. Перегрузка, защитная матрица, неограниченный и... Да, сложно на самом деле. Не все полезные. У нее деформация ёбнутая. У него бойня нормальненькая. Подожди ты. Сингулярность. Ловушка. Не, просто давай Гарус, короче, Джеймсон. Ой, Яки пойдут в бой, блядь. Че по оружию? По оружию нормально? Слева, справа, чё? Пачкам, чего у нас тут? Так, мы можем въебать, наверное... Что мы можем въебать? Тут сколько? 3 и 4, 7, еще 4 останется. На следующий на четверку. Нет. Но я бы оглушающий выстрел до конца въебал. Оглушающий выстрел получается выстрел, используем боеприпас, он может цель поджечь. На 100% урон. И 5 осталось. Оглушающий выстрел. Не очень сделать. Турианский бунтарь. Хули он крепче меня? Чё, охуел, блядь? Подтвердись. Let's go. Сейчас будем освобождать, помогать Рексу.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft, sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Так.
Set her down.
Бать, у них какие-то пирамиды, нахуй.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Снайперы ёбаные.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Як?
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessment.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians.
Science has always been our best. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Please prepare for yon specimen arrival. A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer.
Commander Shepard, I'm Lieutenant Tolan. I've heard about your exploits against...
All of it good, I hope.
Your mission on Vermeer holds special renown in STG. The assistance you lent our team tipped the balance. But now, I'm not so sure.
It sounds like you don't agree with what I'm doing here.
You're upsetting the balance of power that stood for 1,000 years. And if you succeed, we're ill-prepared to face a resurgence.
The Krogan aren't the problem anymore. The Reapers are.
For now. But once the Reapers are dealt with, history...
I hope you're wrong.
Security seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
You've revealed the existence of Krogan who are immune to the Word will get out. We're now a prime target.
This is the only way to get the Krogan and Turians to cooperate.
And us? Will we pay for your political expediency?
Did you really think the Krogan wouldn't find out?
If there wasn't a traitor within our ranks, they wouldn't have. Somebody leaked the intel.
What do you think about the experiments on the Krogan female?
I was part of the team that found them on Tachanka. I wanted them eliminated, but our scientists insisted we bring them back. I don't need science to tell me fertile Krogan will be dangerous. I hope we don't pay for misguided mercy.
These Solarians are cold-blooded.
No, just very careful.
What did you hear about Verma?
You helped Captain Kirihei's squad destroy Saren's cure for the genophage, which is ironic, considering you've come here to safeguard another cure. I wonder if Kirihei's men died in vain.
Saren was raising an army of Krogan slaves to fight his war. This is different.
Is it? Seems to me that's the same thing the Turians want.
Except the part about the slaves, and the indoctrination, and destroying the galaxy.
Не зря я Гарусу взял, он еще красавчик.
Are the Solarians ready to fight the Reapers?
Best way to win a fight is to avoid it altogether. But now, this business with the Krogan, you may have drawn us into it.
Вы не сможете.
Aren't giving anyone.
We'll see. I hope you can keep it that way, Commander.
Another income. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander.
Mm-hmm.
I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the
I
Krogan?
differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring close. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Пошли сразу, чё? Это что там, Рекс, можно проверить его?
Send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding. Yes, sir.
This is where all you... Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Hey, maybe when this is over, you and I can go toe-to-toe. Just for fun.
Shepard here almost did. He ever tell you about our little chat on Vermeer? You could say we had a disagreement. Good times.
Согласен.
Right. The best.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
I hear Vorcha prefer it grilled.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tachanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to... Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile.
Radioactive?
Garrus. I have to make friends with the one Turian in the galaxy who thinks he's funny.
Imagine how I feel. I'm supposed to hate Krogan, but you came along and warmed my heart with a winning personality.
I could throw a few Solarians off a cliff, if it'll make you feel better.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices.
Damn, that's rough.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best. Saving everyone else from giant months.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni War.
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Пошли.
Top priority given to the Krogan transfer.
Это как охуенно. Старые добрые друзья возвращаются.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Чё там, кто сервер какой-нибудь по-любому, блядь?
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Морди!
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Здорово, брат.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's insides.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morgan.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
Бля, я всех встречаю, нахуй, друзей, блядь, сейчас.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
Problematic.
Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Oh.
Kill her? She must have been through hell.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Бля, Кроган, Турианис и Шепард, блядь, уже как армяна.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Чё там?
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base.
Пиздец. Окей.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Хорош.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard.
Okay.
Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
No problem. Не иду. Оп, оп, оп. Погнали нахуй.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Bob! Get back!
Пиздец. Убрали, кстати, эту хуйню. Нормально.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Listen, Loco, we need to get out of here.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire. Detecting count. Tech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location and confirmed.
Clear. I doubt that's the last of them.
More incoming!
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Easy to say until you've had to fight the y'all face to face.
Нормально. Ебашим, гайс. Оп, ебало прям нахуй. Он за нас?
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Какой ты, блядь, дебил? Нормально живешь?
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Сейчас печень долбоебов ебаных.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
Бля, ссать хочу, надо поссать пойти. Сейчас приду. Бэби. Продолжаем, чтобы. Окей. Не башим газ. Где они? Граната, блядь. Ловите уёбки, блядь. Чем? Патрончики бы не помешали бы.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
Yeah, but turning against the whole galaxy? That's some real shit.
Чё там? Турелька.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades. Head to head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
Try flank now.
Keep moving. I'll handle them.
We have to take out those turrets.
Они новую поставили.
They got the Solarian. We got them all.
Всё.
The next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Что-нибудь захватить можно? Спасибо.
That Morton guy is right. Cerberus knew we were coming. Why else would they be here?
Every war has its traitors.
Эффект массы. Ебать. А, ты умер? Бля, сейчас я вам, короче, ебальник набью, блядь. Бам, первого, блядь. Второй, блядь. Бам, блядь. Граната, я умру сейчас. А, больно. Сверху челик касался. Пался нахуй, дурак. Трончики. Это все? Давай, давай, иду. Блядь, охуеть, ебать. Куда ты прыгаешь, дебил, блядь? Ебать, гасят черти ебаные, блядь. Ебаные уроды, блядь. Блядь. Открывай, сука.
That Morton guy is right. Cerberus knew we were coming. Why else would they be here?
Ублюдок. Я беру снайпу. И тебе пизда. Бля, вот эти смоки, конечно. Ебался, дурак, блядь. Бам. Сверху пиздюк, да? Нет? Да. Бам. Бать меня нахуй, чуть эпилепсия не случилось, блядь. Я иду. Давай взламывай, свинья. А, да кто? Я не понимаю. Помогаю. Еще один хуесос. Бам-бам.
There has to be some sort of power conduit around here.
Врубай. Где? Блять, я уроды эти ебаные, я ебал их рот. Мудак ебаный. Все. Куда идем? Да ебать твой рот.
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire. This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
Здорово, уроды. Я за гранату скину, урод. Где ты, гондон? А, это здоровый! Бау закрыл.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
I think we're near the top.
Ай-яй-яй-яй, умр. Бай хуяри, твари. Где еще? Последний. Все, нормально. Ебать, целость нихуёво. Пизда хуёво ей. Надеюсь, это последняя? Надеюсь, блядь, Рекс там справится. Ебать, Джаггернаут, нахуй. Уебан, блядь. Ну, здорово. Да, пистолет достал. Настя пистолет достал, дебил. Да у него очень мало хп. Блять. Лепи на него все, что можешь, нахуй. Лепи на него все, что можешь, чел. Блять. Я не могу, блять. Блять, почему ты именно за это укрытие стал, дебил, блядь? А, у меня хил не работает, да? Лепи на него все, что можешь, чел. Настя, прилетела хуйня. Заебали свои гранаты, долбоёбы. Блять, как вы заебали, натуре. Хорошо, пацаны. Окей, заебись. Отвезли или что? Нормально? Заебись.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there. There they are. That's them. Move.
Wow. Let's go.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Бум. От нее, блядь, ноги ебанутые. И тапки вообще хуевшие.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Пиздец.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
Да.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
Согласен.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everyone who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
Okay.
No, sir.
Hack it out.
Good, hack it out.
Так, доставка пошла. Горн будем ебашить, челы. Ебать, он здоровый, нах. Да, наверное. И бить его, мать, блять, охуеть. Так эта пушка, блять, можно нахуй. Как ретранслятор, блять. Можно нахуй, блять, планету разъебашить.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Так.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started.
Давай, доктор, блядь, работай нахуй.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Что скажете, бро?
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Да, блядь. Ебка будет мне знатная. Инопланетянин, флот терминус. Флот терминус это какой? 150. Наемники кровостаи и корпорация затмения. Понял. Подразделение спектров. СК Ханаров и Дорелов. Завись. Альянс. Чего Альянс добавилось? 5-й флот. Что обновлено? Забись. Касуми. Соларианец. Заебись. Все равно мало, пиздец. Так, что там?
Commander.
Да.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka.
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace.
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said...
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line...
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements.
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do.
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directed against our colony. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Так, а где этот дурак? Рекс, командный зал. А где он? Вон он стоит. Че печатаешь?
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard.
Да.
Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support that...
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Так.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that.
They know we'd probably win this time, but war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Бля, я знал, что Рексу можно доверять.
What's the situation back on?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure them. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Согласен.
Back on Sirkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop.
Согласен. Надо разобраться сначала.
And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
Хорошо. А без хакет? Или я базарил с хакетом уже, да? Да. Съебываем, короче. Так, что там? Окей. Задание инспектора подтверждено. Капитан, Удина сделал мне предложение, приняла его. Инспектор, поверить не могу. Все проморожу, значит ли теперь хоть что-нибудь за должность. Да, там власть, ресурс, свобода, но не знаю, короче. Вообще, ты понимаешь, если будет возможность навестить меня больницы, меня все еще держат там, но я планирую скоро улизнуть. Да. Это кто, Миранда? О, Миранда, нихуя. Могу лишь представить, чего они наговорили, лишь бы держать тебя. Нам надо поговорить лучше вживую. У меня найдешь цитадель. Окей. Тесsia, Заря, ученая рано. Тоноптис умерла заключение, как ты же закончился после того, как была арестована за убийство каких Азари военных чиновников. Следователи рассказали, что перед смертью Тоноптис говорила голоса в голове, чтобы их мне не указывать. Ага. Новая информация. Давно не общались, хорошо, что тебе удалось собраться с земли и что Лиара с тобой. Мы правильно поступили, что забрали из того старого корабля. Феррон. Меня от него уже тошнило, а еще дрон, не знаю, как он умудрялся отыскивать меня на таком большом корабле, даже после того, как я отключил систему обнаружения. Мне удалось найти для тебя какую-то информацию, поговорить с Глифом. Уже дело. Он тут нелегко приходится. Да. Тяжело.
Nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get...
Oh, it's not a bad thing. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Edie, A4Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range...
Analyzing and applying the algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live.
Пиздец, короче. Чё-то по карте, ебать, у нас, блядь, появляется все больше и больше. Чакос, Адамс.
Hello, Commander.
Everything okay in the med bay?
Yes. Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no. I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed. Commander.
Commander. Так, ну что там с Лиарой? С лазарета надо зайти к Лиаре и Гарусу. Чё, блядь? И потом вниз.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
Чё, намечается что-то?
Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
Что-то намечается. Ага. Окей. Касуми. Здрасте, профессор, помните, вы говорили об уникальной телесвязи? Находится лучше следить в своей двери. Но он же запер в здании Цербера. Уже нет. Это бесценный вклад в проект Горн. Спасибо вам, мисс Гота. Да, это что? Ближайшая астрофизика, я так, независимый техник-эксперт. Кстати, вы не поверите, сколько кредитов в СТРИМ составляет держать без просмотра. Косуми молодец, слушай. Глиф побазарить можно? Нельзя? Ну пошел нахуй. Походу, Лиары и Гарус что-то намечается. Я думал, он стали будет. Если он с Лиары, то вообще кайф.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
So I've heard.
I've got a few myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. It takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up.
Согласен.
I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Да.
I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka. Good to see Morden's still alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble. So who needs their ass kicked now?
Ну все. Maybe у меня тут вещи какие-то, нет? Блять, пиздец, это же орудие нахуй. Я представляю отдачу нахуй ёбнутую, тут вообще пиздец какой-то происходит, наверное, когда, блядь, стреляют из них. Это спасательный капсул или что это? Хуй.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard, we were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Не можешь доверять, чел.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel
Да, окей, блядь.
But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with
Бронебойные патроны.
entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
Оборона. Хуйня.
To extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, but she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tachanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. His head's big enough already.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us, though not all the other clans.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Rex is different. He's a mutant, and that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Jedi?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex, he understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in Galactic. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shots.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the Genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll...
What does that prove?
Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this.
Sure.
A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Хорошо, спасибо.
Brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being... They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill...
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your...
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly... The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were...
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence.
What kept you from ending
When my child, the Genophage, there is no reason to exist other than the hope that...
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical...
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about... I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I...
Sorry, but your offspring have an allergy to...
Я понял, да.
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on...
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So, the end justifies...
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to, but can help Eve, can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing. Large galaxy, lots of places to hide. Could already be dead. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
Бля, зачем?
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Ну да, пиздец.
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
И все?
Nothing else?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten...
Possibly. Stakes too high for an experience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Хорош.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be...
You planning to stick around?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
Неплохо.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Хорош. Так, мы ниже спускаемся. Где у нас челики есть еще? Диана Аллерс. Можем к Диане зайти, Дианочки. Да давай к челнокам.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. I lost a lot of friends that day. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collector...
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything...
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
Меня у тебя нету.
We all die alone. In the end, you're defined by what you've done.
Yeah, you're right. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard.
You can handle it.
Че, блядь? Дурак совсем, блядь. Че там есть что-нибудь? Нихуя нету. Че по оружию? Мы копим, если что, да. Нихуя покупать не буду, пока что важного. Не нужно.
Wonder what the hell Cerberus was up to on Sarkesh. I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying. Rex is a badass. I bet he's got some real interesting stories to tell.
Ебанулся, блядь, чел, ты бы охуел того истории.
Something else. His mouth moves faster than a frog on a hot rock in the middle of summer. Hey, Commander.
Hey, Commander. Собака.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it, don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
Someone's gonna take you seriously. The Asari Republics vote on stuff like this.
We'd all save every world if we could, but we can't.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose one colony?
Lose the peace or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it. You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Нет.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Но неохота базарить. Нормально общайся, блядь. Все нормально будет. Так, все, мы обратно. Че там с Ирией?
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
Какой?
Yes, Shepard?
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived them. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI. So the Alliance soldiers believed. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands. So they often brought him.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Understood. If you wish to...
Noted.
Ну все, погнали на цитадель, там побазарим со всеми. А, нет, сначала надо найти эти артефакты, там не артефакт. По сути, они же должны пропасть, да? Кроганская ДМЗ. Не, подожди. Сейчас надо. Че по топливу? Ну, должен ходить. А где, блядь, ну свиньи ёбаные. Ебаные долбоёбы, блядь. Нахуй это вообще эти данные собирать, блядь. Unreal, блядь. В таких местах, блядь. Так, там надо встретиться с челиками. С Эшли еще побазарить. Доктор Брайсон, Док Альянс, Док 42. А, это здание, которое понял. Док Альянс.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I handle it. Так, вам надо. Миранда, вот на тройке. Oh, shit.
There you are.
Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
Да.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we've...
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. What's the Alliance's next move? Not surprising. Shepard?
Что?
There's something I wanted to mention.
Сестра?
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while.
Конечно.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but...
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard. But if I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now...
Okay.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with...
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me.
И
But he
всё.
needed to contain the situation.
Уволил
Contain
нахуй.
the situation.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection.
No. He doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus...
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Aria.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Ладно. Так что дальше? Посольство есть там-нибудь? Никто? Вот тут больницу надо зайти. После все. Ну, я, наверное, закончу стримчик. Угу. Больница Куэрта. Чё ты как, братишка?
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. Perhaps we will keep up.
Так, я с Эшли, она уже выздоровела, наверное. Переломов не будет, надеюсь.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Да, я читал.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Согласен.
That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time.
Заебись.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are gonna...
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ash.
In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And it's quiet up here.
Shepard. Что он хотел сказать? И там зубочистки купить надо этой дуре. Где есть магазинчики? Такие хранения, там оружие, блять, одно. Банки, maybe, есть что-нибудь. Maybe. Maybe банки что-то есть, да навряд ли, думаю. Ну, для рыбок все же было кормилица. Кормик. Хотя мне сейчас сдохли рыбки, там ни одной рыбки, блять, не осталось. Понятно, тут нету. О. О, рыбка. Сюда. Все, нихуя. Полосатая рыбка. Все, до дому. Что делать? DLC пока я не готов выполнять так сразу, блядь. Maybe через стрима 2. Посмотрим, короче. Короче, будет либо PUBG, либо Phasmophobia. Ну, скорее всего, PUBG. Я не очень хочу Phasmophobia сейчас играть. Настроение не то. Так, мы на тучанку отправимся, но уже на следующем стриме. Пу-пу-пу-пу-пу. Тут жнецов нету, меня никто не должен ебать в жопу. Нужно прочекаться. Опачки. Откуда? Драник на 100%. Go next. Бля, пизда. Еще один хуйня и все. Ага. Ну, возле планетки какой-то, что ли. Вот это... Пизда? А, все, 100%, пошли нахуй. Все вы... Тучанка. все, это на стриме уже будет. Не знаю, точно, завтра, скорее, стрима не будет, потому что у меня... Да. Пизда. Сохранить 7 часиков, нормально. Выйти из игры. Короче, сейчас я похаваю. Я пойдем поиграем с Ваньком. Категория с меню. Баба.